step to be taken on the way to qualification, and any stumble at any stage could be the one that trips the dream. A vital league phase game ahead, with points as the prize. Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. I'm Guy Mowbray, and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Eintracht Frankfurt, and they play Marseille.
As always, when you're playing...
Oh, good opportunity! And it's an early lead! A terrific start! So it's 1-0 as the game restarts. Koch. Goetze. Doan. Mario Goetze. The anticipation rising with this move. Into the area it goes. And that's a real shame for them. Offside.
Well, he's only got eyes on the ball, so he's just straight offside there.
He's being hunted here. Aubameyang. Gomez. And the attack breaks down.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Need to be better with the ball. Now a sense that something could happen from this. Real annoyance straight into the first man. Gomez. Good work to beat the challenge. Unbelievable. How has he managed to keep that out?
Yeah, he's certainly kept his team in this one.
Closed it down well. Skiri. Pass played through perfectly. But the keeper gets there. No trouble in the end. Paixão. Gomez. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Mario Götze. Now, can someone attack this? Well, a decent effort, but not quite the contact he was looking for, and it's comfortably wide in the end. In the right position to cut out the pass.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Lovely, incisive ball. And it's in! The goal to get us back to level pegging. Starts with the score 1-all. Good ground and still going. Switched on and ready to intercept that. Doan. Angel Gomez. Ball given away. Really good pass. Decent chance. It's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Aubameyang! Well, he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled wide. Doan. Rasmus Christensen. Great instinct there to cut it out. Needs to keep a cool head under pressure. This for the lead. Oh, heroic
wasn't it?
Not so much given away as cleverly won. Good cross into the middle. Got it away, but not far. Well, a bit of a disappointing end to the attack. The game really needs to settle. Surely now. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening.
Well, no way through there.
That's a good pass. Too soon, it's offside. And with that, the first half. And the game restarts. Mario Götze. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Doan. Keeping it nicely, just starting to pounce and put themselves in front. Oh, real opportunity. And that's a great, it's a penalty. And they could give themselves the advantage here. This for the lead. And he's denied them from the spot. Over it comes. Well, he got the header in. It's just gone over.
Absolutely. You can't really criticise the header. He attacked it so well.
Vision in that pass. All they could do was put it behind.
They still need to defend this set play.
Now there could be an opportunity to counter. Promising looking ball. Well cut out. And Scott to now. Gomez. Now, what can they do from here? Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Composure now. Oh, it's in! A delightful goal and a moment of sheer quality. Beautiful. Possession lost and won. A long way out. Oh, just off target.
And it was close, but if they're going to get back into this, they need to score from those sort of chances.
Now. Skiri. It's pinched, read his mind there. Mario Götze. Having a look. Oh, it was well worth a go, but it's gone narrowly wide. Aubameyang. On to Aubameyang. Lovely setup. Good pressure. Can they make something of this? Could take things forward a notch here. I don't know how he didn't score. Great defending.
Well, how did he get that one away? I thought that would have been a goal. That's a brilliant clearance.
Angel Gomez. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. But it's not found its target, intercepted. One to latch onto here. A wild effort, you have to say, and probably the less said about it, the better. Angel Gomez. Ball given away. Good ball, decent looking attack this. He's going to try his luck. And 10 minutes of play remain. Played in with that. A miscue in the final third there. Can someone attack this? That's how to clear it. Paixão. And they've got it back now. Götze. Played over to the back post. Lost it. Could be costly. Skiri. Oh, could that be special? And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Closed it down well. Easily here. It's in. Well, don't write them off yet. There's the goal. The kick, and that will do it. Full time.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Sue Smith. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It's PSV, and they take on Eintracht Frankfurt.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Takes aim! And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Here's how the lineup looks for PSV.
Yeah, they've gone for 4 at the back, 2 midfielders protecting the back line, and then 4 forwards, which should make this exciting to watch. The number 10, I'm sure, is going to be looking for pockets of space to get into, to create for the 3 forwards.
Played into the box. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-1-3 formation. It does look balanced defensively with the 2 holding midfielders protecting the back line. And then when they attack, they should have at least 4 players, with the number 10 joining the 3 forwards.
Well, potential danger. Well, a bit of a disappointing finish. Skiri. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, there's plenty of facets to his game, but he's...
Ball is loose! Wasteful from Frankfurt. Man. Thoughtful play. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. That's good refereeing advantage. Well, he's retrospectively awarded the free kick, having let it flow initially. A superb challenge, very timely.
Oh, superb tackle, I love that.
Good work from PSV to win it back. Goodson. That's right. And he couldn't bag the first goal of the contest.
And they should be in the lead now. You can see how disappointed he is with himself.
Gus Thiel. Nice looking pass. Oh, he looks threatening. Steer us away. Good work from Frankfurt to win back possession. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here.
Yeah, there's no real flow, is there? They've got to take more care with their passing.
Good angle for the cross. But they took care of the situation defensively. Man. Gus Thiel. Nicely played. Couldn't quite find his teammate. Knauf. That's right in the middle. threat over for now, it seems. Mauro Junior. Eintracht with the ball again. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. Ivan Perisic. Nicely timed tackle. Christensen. And slipped through beautifully. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
How close was that? Looked like he was going to be through on goal, but he's just offside. I'm sure he'll keep making those runs, though.
Can he get them in front? So near, but wide. Mario Götze. And they keep it moving. And crossed in there. And nicely over the top. Getting ready is Michy Batshuayi. That is that for the... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Ivan Perisic. And Eintracht regaining possession. Now, options are plenty. Decent looking pass. And you need your defender to take charge. Man. Flowing here. Now, will the cross work out for them? But it just petered out. Ansgar Knauf. And passing it well. Going for the chip. Well, sadly for him, chipping it over the top.
Yeah, he just went for the wrong option. Couldn't place that past the keeper. And in the end, it's well over.
Ivan Perisic. Perisic with the ball. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And the keeper knew it was crucial he didn't make a mistake. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect.
Yeah, he needs to do more for me. He's been a bit off it. I think his movement can be better too. But I also think his teammates can find him quicker. He's certainly the key to them winning this game.
Oh, big chance here! Ritsu Doan. A chance to whip it in. And an effective clearance. Teal. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Able to create room here. Oh, that's a really good run. Nice looking pass. Dangerous ball, but ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Must take the lead here. Serginho Dest. PSV have given it away. Knauf. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Trying to pick out a teammate. Good angle for the cross. Finishing! And there it is! The deadlock has been broken. We wondered if a goal would arrive. Well, now it has. And will there be a response now? Ritsu Doan. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Out of play and a Frankfurt throw-in forthcoming. Decent idea. And striking it. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Schouten. Serginho Dest. And a tidy tackle. Can they level it here? But the danger averted for now. Oh, this looks useful. It did look on for them, but not to be.
Well, just listen to the fans in here. They've just about kept their noses in front, but can they see this through now? There's really not long to go.
Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Takes it on. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? And veering in. Not completely out of trouble here. No nonsense clearance. Taking it away. Ivan Perisic. Well, this could really help the cause. Could be! Oh, it strikes the bar! But the decision is offside here. And there goes the final.
Teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. A warm welcome from St James's Park, a home of football since 1880. I'm Guy Mowbray, and the former England forward Sue Smith is with me for commentary, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Newcastle United, and they face Eintracht Frankfurt.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Off we go, the match is underway. This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park, and they're playing with just one up front. This is how the visitors start the game.
They are lining up in a 4-3-3 system, and with this it naturally creates triangles all over the pitch, so it means lots of options for players. It does allow them to get forward and support the attacks as well.
Now, here they go. Oh, real opportunity. Terrific point-blank save.
Well, I thought that had to be a goal, but the keeper pulls off a tremendous save. It's cat-like reflexes.
Oh, brilliant save. Did well to get that clear. That's put out of play. Throw in to come. Jacob Murphy. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Oh, brilliant anticipation. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. Christensen. Players waiting in the centre. And the defender in the right place to stop it. Now to go a long way with this. He's beaten his marker here. Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. Now to deliver a good ball in. This is a lovely spell of possession. Let the ball clean but couldn't steer it away from the keeper. Sandro Tonali. There's good width to this attack now. Sent into the middle. It stops there. Nothing at the end of it. Promising move. Now what happens from here? Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And the game will stop. Offside. Well read. Ritsudoa. Nicely played through. Well, it looked promising, but well read to cut it out in the end. Dan Burn. Gordon. Drifting on and still going. Today, a superb performance. They can't contain him. Rasmus Christensen. Elias Giroud. Space out wide, and they're using it. It's away, but it's not finished yet. A bit of a disappointing end to the attack. Bruno Guimaraes. Flag up here, offside. Lovely setup. Now for the fight back. And still up for grabs. And it's saved, and the danger is now over.
Oh, you can see how pleased he was to get hold of that after what was a superb first save. It's good goalkeeping, that. Looking at the stats, it's been chance after chance. I've no idea how they're behind. You can see the frustration on the touchline and amongst the players. They'll have to put one of these opportunities away soon.
Another spell on the ball here with hope of making and taking the chance. They're in here. And the shot thwarted. Over it comes. And there's a happy goalkeeper thanks to a poor delivery. This could be dangerous. Has to be. And further clear they go. There's surely no throwing this one away. Rasmus Christensen. Götze. That's a good spot, well played.
Oh, great awareness there. That's top-level vision.
Elias Skiri. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. On they go under no real pressure. Opportunity here. Oh, that was a decent position. But he went to whack it rather than place it and has narrowly missed. Oh, it must be here. And tidy work to push it to safety. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Götze. A promising move stalls. And that's going to be all for the first half. Off we go, the second half underway. Sven Botman. Great instinct there to cut it out. And there they go, the attack is on. Tonali from a long way out. And that is one heck of a hit. It's flown past the keeper. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Sven Botman. Joelinton. Berg. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Promising attack halted.
Spotted the danger quickly there. Great shape from them.
Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Decent effort. But the keeper saw it coming and saves easily. Doan. Delivered into the box. What a great stop. That looked destined for the net. That will be a corner. Well, they could still do something here. A move that had much promise, but it's a promise broken. Joelinton. And he's been forced into that. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. The corner is fired in. And a goal that's likely all too little to affect the result, but there is still fight left in them. Botman. A lovely position to be in, keeping the ball and keeping the lead. Oh, a drop in focus and a cheap throw-in conceded. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. And it's offside here. Dan Burn. In the right right position to cut out the pass. Oh, brilliant anticipation.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
And happy to just cushion it back to the keeper. Knauf. And it's opened up, but it's in at the second time of asking. Where was his defence? That is inexcusable. Burn. Botman. This is a lovely spell of possession. And into the box it goes. It was looking good, but not all the way through. Ansgar Knauf. Well, this is looking good. Skiri. And the attack is over. Good defending. Attempt. That's brilliant. That really is. Spotted the chance to lift it over the keeper and did it perfectly. A really good interception to take the ball. Need to get tighter here. And that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. Ansgar Knauf. Good cross into the middle. The road to goal has ended up being a road to nowhere. And they've got it back now. Ansgar Knauf. And the goalkeeper has taken that easily. It wasn't the best ball in. Just 5 minutes remaining. And the attack collapses.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Guimaraes. Maybe a bit of game management here. Time starting to ebb away. Struggling to keep it here. Ansgar Knauf. And played in deep, back post. And the keeper gets it and holds on to it. Here's the switch, nice ball. Well, he really wound that up, but he was very close to scoring.
He's so unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his rewards.
And it's all over for game one, and a start for New...
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. And we say hello to you from the south of France. We're in Marseille for this one at the Orange Velodrome. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Sue Smith. And it's the opening match day in this season's Champions League competition. It's Olympique Marseille, and they face PSV.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And a goal kick forthcoming. And this is the lineup for Marseille. Geronimo Rulli stands between the posts. Naïef Aguerd starts alongside Benjamin Pavard in central defence. And the starting striker today is Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Now sliding in field. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. Michael Murillo. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Aubameyang. And really didn't miss by much, did he?
Well, he watches the ball all the way, connects with it perfectly, but just can't find the accuracy. It's a great effort, though.
Can they open them up?
Yeah, they're keeping it so well, aren't they?
Attack looks promising, but they dealt with the threat posed. Greenwood. PSV have given the ball away. Excellent pass. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. A delicious piece of skill. Well shown inside, but they took care of the situation defensively. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Joey Fairman. And a timely intervention. Greenwood. Bad pass.
Yeah, they'll be frustrated with that. It was poor, wasn't it?
Plenty of options. Fairman. Vital block there. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Able to skip past his man. Defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. And possibilities here. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Position. Oh, good hit, close shave. Now with Greenwood. Murillo. Promising as they look to level it. Chance to even things up here. And there it is! Perfectly executed. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Houghton. And Mauro Junior with it. Well read to ease the pressure. Pavard. Could be threatening. Well, it nearly worked out on a fine interception. Ivan Perisic. Decent position. Showing a great defensive instinct.
Yeah, really good work there to see what was happening, wasn't it?
Man. Takes aim. Well, time is up. But and away they go again into the second half. Just the challenge that was required. Gomez. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, and a penalty has been awarded. Big moment here. Can they get themselves ahead? And the spot kick is converted as coolly as you like. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Ivan Perisic. A delicious piece of skill.
Yeah, technically gifted, isn't he?
Really good challenge. Mauro Junior. This could level it. Thwarted by the post. The attack ended disappointingly.
Well, I think they deserve to be level here. That's unfortunate. Hopefully they don't look back on the missed opportunity at the end of the game.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Can he put it away? And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Man. Dest. Houghton. PSV have given us away. Man. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
And threading it through. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, I thought he timed his run perfectly here. Incredibly close, but just about the correct decision, I think.
Greenwood. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Aubameyang. Well, not making life difficult for the keeper at all. A wide attempt. Nicely cut out. Oh, left his man behind here. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. Could be a chance to break. Well, a disappointing end to that break.
Oh, should have done better there, really.
Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Can he get one back? Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Oh, danger here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, got into position brilliantly. And tremendous individual skill. Well, only just wide of the post. Boadu. And a timely intervention. And support available. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, the post denied him. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Opportunity. Oh, still not dealt with. And it's in! They've eaten into their advantage, and this is not over. Not yet, anyway. Man. And pressing for the equaliser. But quick thinking defensively. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Distributing it well. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And there goes the final. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Well, the atmosphere is always hot here at the Orange Velodrome in the great city of Marseille. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Sue Smith. And it's match day 1 in the Champions League, so a fair chance the nerves will be jangling. It's Olympique Marseille up against Newcastle United.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
The referee is given a corner. And there's the delivery. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Aubameyang. And Pavard on the ball. And the through ball. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Malik Chow. On to Guimaraes. Murphy. And the chance slips away.
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Greenwood. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Sven Botman. Joelinton. Now with Guimaraes. A very effective challenge put in. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. Botman. Joelinton. On to Guimaraes. Nice looking move this. And you need your defender to take charge. Sandro Tonali. Now with Guimaraes. Can he do it? And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Marseille moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Once more, failure to keep the ball by Marseille. Jacob Murphy. On to Guimaraes. And there to intervene. Intelligent ball. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Anthony Gordon. Can he find the right pass? Looking for the angle. And just blotting out the danger.
Yeah, he kept his focus well there, didn't he?
Fine pass. Trippier has lost possession. Joelinton. The Magpies pushing forward with options available. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Now with Gomez. Can he deliver? Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Out of play, Marseille throw in. Good attempt! Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Good work from Marseille to win back possession. Could be threatening, but ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Greenwood. And he has options available. Murphy. And the shot. It could be up for grabs. And a decent delivery. The first half here. So back in business here. The second half is underway. And my goodness, the Magpies really took flight in the first 45. Will it be a repeat performance this half? Byrne. Gordon. It's a fierce effort. And he's done well to tip it over the bar. And he's fired over the corner. Wasn't a great clearance. Good looking effort. Good work from Marseille to win back possession. Dan Byrne. Space for the Magpies in the wide position. And options in the centre. Højbjerg. Murillo. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Well, he keeps going. Played into the box. No real challenge for the goalkeeper. Keeper not concentrating.
Yeah, I do like building from the back, but that was given away far too easily.
And Marseille pushing forward with options available. Can he get one back? Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Who can they pick out? Deftly defended. And played in. And the attack fizzling out. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Anthony Gordon. Oh, it's on! Splendid block. Smart defending. Marseille have lost the ball again. Nice weight on the pass. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, threat averted.
Well, this has been a really strong performance, hasn't it? They've created lots of chances. This time it's unlucky not to go in, but I still think there's more goals in this.
Not as accurate as it could have been.
Yeah, he's got to take care of the ball better there.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Angel Gomez. Voltemade. What to like about that pass? Just fractionally wide. So unfortunate. Good work from Newcastle to win it back. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, chance! Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. Could be dangerous. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Aubameyang. Can they create something? Trippier. And danger averted. Well read. Angel Gomez. Could reduce the deficit. And in it goes. And you never know in this game. They might yet be able to level it. Trippier. On to Guimaraes. Promising move this from Newcastle. Sandro Tonali. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance.
Well, the crowd is certainly trying to motivate the team to push them forward to get the equaliser.
Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Well, still time for them to level it, but quick thinking defensively. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Now winning back possession.
I really stood firm there, didn't he?
Sandro Tonali. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. That is how to keep it out of the net. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. So full time it is, and
phase action today, and every point counts. Every result could be significant in the race to advance. We're in the south of France today. Hello and welcome from the Velodrome in Marseille. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Marseille, and they face Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Using the space on the opposite flank.
Well done quickly. That's a very good tactic.
This could be dangerous. Good defending to prevent any damage. And the chance slips away. This is how the Marseille team looks. Hieronymo Rulli is the goalkeeper. Naïef Aguerd plays with Benjamin Pavard as fullbacks. And the main man up front is Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Gomez. And that's where it ends. Into the area it goes. Good work to recover possession. Decent looking cross played in. Well, a promising attack, but unable to take advantage. Murillo. A chance to cross here. An attack that's come to nothing.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball. He really does deliver a good cross.
And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Solid defending. Closed it down well. Gomez. Possession changes hands. Nicely played through. It's in. 1-0. And that could change the shape of the game. Benjamin Pavard. Moving the ball, trying to move the defenders. Still not away here. Well, a promising looking attack, but just unable to take advantage. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Plenty of space to attack now. Chance to go level. Oh, against the post. And it's with the keeper now after such a close shave.
Well, he eventually clutches the ball, but they've got lucky here. That really looked like being a goal, didn't it?
The ball won back. This could get interesting. Batshuayi. Ritsu Doan. Aubameyang. And superb technique to get past his man. Oh, it's ugly in there. Nobody wants it.
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
Could get it over now. plenty of open space to explore here. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Christensen. Mario Götze. Really promising pass. Igor Paixão. Time to get creative from here. On the wrong side of the defence, offside. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Played in with that. Oh, how did he get there?
That looked dangerous, but he did so well there.
Doan. There's good width to this attack now. Sent into the middle. He'll have to be quick. Taken cleanly by the keeper. And with that, the first... The whistle sounds and the second half gets going. Great instinct there to cut it out. This is a promising looking attack. Options available in the middle. Well, the idea was there, but handed straight to the keeper. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. They need to be better on the ball than that. Knauf. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
The attack broken up. Batshuayi. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? And the danger might not be over yet. Put behind, and now they'll have to defend a corner. Delivered into the box. And a nervy clearance, still pressure. Well, it was looking good, but not all the way through. With all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Now, can he get the cross in? Oh, brilliant anticipation. They're not getting close enough here. Still allowed to run on here. Struggling to keep it here. Oh, that's really well cut out. Possession changes hands. Paixão. Promising looking ball. What a chance here. Got behind it and kept it out. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Good work, they've got it back. promising position, this. Loads of room here. Batshuayi. Promising forward burst. Good cross into the middle. And it's hit the bar. And that must be so disappointing for them.
Well, it's been a tough game for Marseille so far. Was that the wake-up call they need, though? Let's hope so.
And a really cheap corner conceded. In fact, gifted away. Well, that's not going to cut it. Arthur Théat. Attack that's come to nothing. All a bit chaotic, this. They're allowing space and he's finding it. Delivered into the box. And that should do it. A two-goal cushion to rest on until the end. Højbjerg. On to Aubameyang. Need to be better with the ball. Just 5 minutes remaining. He'll have a go, but it's a tame try, or at least that's how the goalkeeper's made it appear. Moment of misjudgment there.
At least it's far enough away from the goal not to cause too many problems.
Not so much given away as cleverly won. And they might be in. And the danger averted. And that's the final whistle. And the atmosphere is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage prepare to collide in front of a packed stadium. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary. Delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Eintracht Frankfurt and they face PSV.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Here's how Eintracht Frankfurt line up.
Well, they've gone with a 4-5-1. We know that this can be quite a defensive formation, but they'll have to be good on the counter-attack. At least one of the midfielders, he's going to have to go box to box. And then you think the two talented wide players, they're going to have to be the creative outlet.
Here's how PSV line up.
Yeah, 4-5-1. Those five across midfield.
Hang on, what about this? And he's been seen and stopped.
Yeah, he nipped it in the bud quickly there.
Looking to put the cross in. Decent chance. Seemed to have hit that really nicely, but just wide of the goal. Veerman. Boadu. Brilliant. More of that, please. It's offside. And that will be that. Goetze. Looking something on from this. Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. Joey Veerman. Veerman. This is a lovely spell of possession. And a superb block. Heads it through. Nicely played. Saw the threat and stopped him.
Oh, it's really good awareness there, wasn't it?
Ivan Perisic. Veerman. Boadu. They've won the ball, now to keep it. Plenty of open space here. That's cut out quickly and easily. Possession changes hands. Joey Veerman. Offside has been given here. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Oh, it looked like he could have been in there. Brilliant work defensively.
That was a big chance. Probably should have done better, in my opinion.
And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Opportunity now. Oh, against the post. Well, that was looking good, but nothing to come from it.
Well, if that went in, the game would have definitely had a different complexion. Just wondering if we're going to see a response now. We certainly need one.
Might they be left to rue that one not going in? Lovely, incisive ball. And the keeper quick off the mark. Goetze. Played in with that. Yerdy shouting. Ivan Perisic. Scruffy play, ball lost.
from the defender. Great block.
Promising attack, but only to a point. Ball given away. That's a good pass. A terrific tackle. The chance has gone. Getting into a good position. And the defender in the right place to stop it. Boadu. That looks decent, making progress here. And that brings the first half to... The action resumes. Let's see what this half brings. What a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Boadu. Now it needs a good ball in. Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. So it's 2-0, and the ball gets rolling again. Oh, good strike! Strike's blocked. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Confident push forward. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Promising forward burst. Ooh, cut out well. Dest. Gets to score! Vital tackle, and he's come away with it.
Well, that was close, wasn't it? Got there just in the nick of time.
Batshuayi. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Now, what can they do from here? There's a chance for them to go now. And that might have ended up a lot better than it has. Teat. Skiri. And it's given away. Goethe. The ball is lost. And the chance has gone too. Michy Batshuayi. Lovely, incisive ball. Well, ambitious effort. It's a good block.
Well, that was a really good block, you know.
This is a promising-looking attack. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. as they come. Now, this might be promising. And it's taken away. Terrific. Go on. Chance to cross here. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. You have it. No, you have it back. This is ugly football.
Definitely. It's a real scrap, isn't it? They don't seem to be on the same page, do they?
That's a good ball. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Setting up the chance. They're in here. And it's been cut out. Junior. What a room here, it's promising. Trying to carve out the angle. Decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. Firm in the tackle, it'll be a throw. Deflection sends it out, throw-in awarded. Takes it on. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. And that's pretty straightforward for the keeper. Dest. Read the pass well and cuts it out.
Yes, so alert, read it well.
Well, ambitious effort. And that's the final whistle. Sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of relentless end-to-end action. We should be in for a cracker. Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Eintracht Frankfurt facing Newcastle United.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Can burn. This is how the hosts line up.
Well, in this 4-5-1, as you would expect, it's a very compact back four. A midfield five with a mixture of qualities and a front player who will threaten the space in behind the opposition. It looks a good team to me.
This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside. Here we go! And a superb block. Delivered. Good pressure. Can they make something of this? Oh, great block. Cleared behind for another corner. And it's off the crossbar.
Well, he's certainly a threat in the air, but he just couldn't keep it down.
Burn. Well, nobody close. Time to go to work. Surely now. And it's been missed. That was a wonderful chance.
Oh, what a chance to open the score in there. They have to do better than that.
Murphy. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. Could be something on. Oh, I think he went too soon.
And he just thought about the pass for a fraction too long, and that's why it's offside.
And superb technique to get past his man. But that's excellent work to come and take the ball away. Linton. Pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Doan. Options available in the middle. They're in here. You've got in the way of it.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. Save at all. Laid into the box. And it's opened up. And a great stop to turn the ball away. Switched on and ready to intercept that.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Linton. Burn. Now there could be something on in a moment. Terrific chance. Fantastic pass if that comes off. This could be threatening. And that is a magnificent intervention. There's good width to this attack now. Out, now they can reset.
Well, that is exactly what is needed. A good old-fashioned clearance.
It doesn't get far. Good ball, decent looking attack this. Murphy. That's where it ends, with possession lost. Mario Götze. cut out. There's the turnover. And they might be in. There's still nothing to split the two sides. Maybe that will change with this corner.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
That hasn't got far. Really well done. This could lead to something. Guimaraes. Pass played through perfectly. That's a good ball. A really good interception to take the ball. Murphy. Good work, they've got it back. Got room to operate in here. Oh, that's a lovely pass. And that'll do it. The end of the... Second half underway, and let's be honest, things can only improve. Rasmus Christensen. It's nice vision to switch things. Delivered into the middle, and against the post. Well, a promising looking attack, but just unable to take advantage. Well, that's been won really smartly. Could be a real chance developing. And that's where it ends. Murphy. To edge ahead now. Got behind it and kept it out. To claim. Anthony Gordon. Closed it down well. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. Well, it was a real chance, but it's gone now. Tonali. Joel Linton. Won the ball, now to keep it. Elias Skiri. The attack broken up.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
A goal for 1-0. Players waiting in the centre. Miscue in the final third there. And a cross into the area. Read his mind there. Skiri. The attack is over. Good defending.
Yeah, that was well read.
Anthony Gordon. They won't be be going any further.
Well, these fans are right behind the team here. Can they get the equaliser, though?
Put into the middle. Still trouble here. Decent looking attack, this. Untidy in possession there. It's frantic, almost farcical football now. So quarter of an hour remaining. That took a touch on the way out. Throw in to come. Bruno Guimaraes. And it's opened up. And a superb block. It's a chance for the break here. That has stopped any potential danger. Bruno Guimaraes. To find a way to that late leveller, and this could be it. They might be in. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. Making decent progress here. The defence quick to snatch it back. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. 5 minutes left now. That's cut out quickly and easily. Joelinton. All one, well read. Given away. Acres of green grass to roam into. He's having a go. Oh, yes! As clean a strike as you'll ever see. What a goal! Now, it's played into the box. And it's all over for game one.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide tactical analysis, is Sue Smith. And a real feeling of all systems go. It is, after all, match day one in the Champions League. It's PSV up against Marseille.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
A bit wasteful from PSV. And the lineup for the home side.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-2-1-3 system, and I do like the look of this. Plenty of protection defensively, but they have the numbers and the width when attacking. The fullbacks will be encouraged to join in because of the cover.
And here's how it looks for Marseille. Geronimo Rulli stands between the posts. Benjamin Pavard plays alongside Nayef Aguer in central defence. And the striker today is Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Angel Gomez. Good idea. Can he put it away? Well, that is all about awareness. Spotted the threat and shut it down. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Yeah, he pulls the strings, doesn't he? He'll dictate the tempo, a very unselfish player. That's key to the way they play. I can't wait to watch him today.
Oh, hang on, Sue, it's a chance. Oh, he's missed it, and that was a chance to bag an early goal.
He'll be frustrated missing that. You really want to make a positive start.
And he stopped them in their tracks. Marseille moving the ball forward with purpose. And let's give credit to the defending. Man. Aubameyang! Well, not too far away at all, but getting underneath it ever so slightly. Dest. Jordi Schouten. Serginho Dest. Fine use of the ball.
Yeah, it's slick passing, isn't it?
And nothing comes of this attack. Fabier. Now with Gomez. Aubameyang. Still seeking space. Well, a deft clearance. Corner conceded. Playing it in. Oh, the threat level is still high. And Geronimo Rulli has it now. On to Gomez. PSV recovering possession well. Oh, great piece of individual skill. A very good tackle. Dest. Nice weight on the pass. Joey Fairman. Oh, it might be. Still alive. And he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence. Angel Gomez. They're playing it through. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. PSV unable to retain possession. And that's going to be a penalty! This to put them back in front. And that is when you need your goalkeeper. Trying to pick out a teammate. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Schouten. Serginho Dest. Veerman. Individual brilliance.
Yeah, lovely quick feet there.
Man. The ball back with Marseille now. Mauro Junior. Veerman. Threads it nicely. And it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Able to skip past his man. And the upshot is free kick. Can they forge ahead? Oh, our hats are off! What a challenge! And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, the managers will now deliver. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Greenwood. Did a good job of cutting it out. Emerson. Aubameyang. What a vital intervention. And snuffing out the danger, but a corner coming up. And possession lost by PSV. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. And the ruling is offside here. Ivan Perisic. Well, now he's let that run out of play, and it will be a throw-in here. Aubameyang. Could be! Oh, blocked it! PSV have given it away. Fabier. We certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
Well, what a first half that's been for him. He's been superb. Everything positive seemed to go through him. He's my man of the match so far, and hopefully it's the same in the second 45.
Big chance! Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area.
Well, what a game this has been. Got two sides wanting to be positive and taking the game to the opposition. Very evenly matched as well. It's been a real enjoyable watch so far.
Well, putting it wide from there, disappointing. Mauro Junior. And Mauro Junior with it. Joey Fairman. Confident play. Mauro Junior. Oh, tremendous vision. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Did so well to keep that away from trouble. Good work from PSV to win it back. quick thinking there. What to like about that pass? 20 minutes to go in this one. Joey Fairman. And the shot. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. High quality defending. Man. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Brilliant piece of skill. Possibilities inside the box. And it's going to be a free kick. And fired from the flank into the area. Audacious from there. Not really the high percentage option to try your luck from there.
Oh no, what's he doing there? That's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
Ivan Perisic. And Marseille recovering possession well. And support available. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? And easily intercepted. Ball back with PSV now. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And they push ahead in the closing stages. Unable to keep it, PSV. Well, a touch too heavy there. Højbjerg. Having to shoot, and a little too close to the keeper in the end. And it's Aubameyang. Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger. And just fired out of there. And played in. Well, I suspected that might be difficult for the keeper, but I was wrong. And there's the ref. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello, a warm welcome to what many fans regard as the cathedral on the hill, St James's Park. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And match day 1 in the Champions League for these two teams, always an important date on the calendar. It's Newcastle United versus Olympique de Marseille.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are two decent teams.
Oh, the chance is on, Stuart. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. And he's fired over the corner. Oh, off the line. disappointing dead end. And here's the Newcastle formation. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And this is the lineup for Marseille. Geronimo Rulli stands between the posts. Benjamin Pavard plays alongside Nayef Aguerd in central defence. And the main threat in attack today should be Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. The Magpies pushing forward with options available. Well, the crossing needs to be a bit better than that. Marseille finding space on the flank. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Promising position, this. Doing well to regain possession. Nice looking move, this. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Promising looking attack from Marseille. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Voltemade. Trippier now. Murphy. It's there for him. He's blocked it. Greenwood. Getting in there to intercept. Guimaraes. It's with Joelinton. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Now with Greenwood. Room to roam on the wing for Marseille. Could cross it in here. And this to level it. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Malik Chow. Tonali with it. Chow. It's Dan Burn. And the Magpies moving the ball forward with purpose. And possibilities here. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Giving it a go. And the keeper parried it away in style. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Aubameyang. Jacob Murphy. And Newcastle using width to good effect. Such an ambitious run. And cleared away.
Well, no frills, but it's effective, that's for sure.
And he read it well, intercepting it. Joelinton. Nick Voltemade. And intercepted it. Gomez. Doesn't have to do it on his own. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Michael Murillo. And Højbjerg with it. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolute.
Well, it was a captivating first 45. What will the second half bring us here? Dan Burn. Tonali with it. Burn. Nice looking pass. Clearing then for Newcastle. Sandro Tonali. Anthony Gordon. It's Dan Burn. Real chance. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. Murillo. And Pavard on the ball. Unable to keep possession. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. And Aubameyang in the centre. A bit disappointing in the end. Højbjerg. Threads it nicely. Well, good idea. And tidy defensive play. On to Greenwood. And Højbjerg with it. Clean challenge. Bruno Guimaraes. Now he must favour the cross. Well, he read it well defensively. Angel Gomez. And he's given us away. Murphy. On to Guimaraes. The cross is on. It's a neat move. Able to get his body in the way.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Gomez. Plenty of support here. Højbjerg. Not made it look routine, but read it well. Oh, danger here. Aubameyang. Joelinton. Good visualisation and execution. Really well positioned. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Weighted ball from Aubameyang. What finish! And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Dan Burn. Tonali with it. Chow. Sandro Tonali. Confident attacking play. Well, a crucial intervention inside the box.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Gomez.
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
Trippier. And options in the centre. A very timely interception. And a goal here might be the clincher, but quick thinking defensively. And teammates around him. Must take the lead here. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, they can bring it out now.
Well, Marseille are throwing everything at this now, but can they make one of these chances count and go on and win the game?
And it should boost their confidence. They can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Well, you just never know about chances near the end. You've got to be opportunistic. Will this corner do it? And the ball back with Newcastle here. How about the cross? Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, that's high-level defending.
That, I think, was a big chance.
Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And the referee blows the whistle.
Set for a mouth-watering game here, a clash that has got the fans revved up. A warm welcome to Ibrox Stadium in the grand old city of Glasgow. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And we should have a cracking contest here. What can we expect from the game then?
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
This is how the hosts line up.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also, watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Now, I wonder where this is going. And it's offside here. This is how the visitors start the game.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
He's hit that well! nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Giacomakis. Lovely weighted pass. But no, just offside.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? A vital block.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
A little sloppy on the ball there. Looks a good ball. Good save, and enough on it to get it away too. Andrija Živković. Oh, what a good ball, they could be in. And he's in there. Oh, wonderful stop from the keeper.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Oh, great save. Almost made to look easy. And behind for a corner. Pressure still on. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Just getting bogged down a touch in midfield.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
Played through nicely. Oh, offside. A really tight one.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Georgios Giacomakis. Brilliant anticipation. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. Nagoma. Kasama. And served through on a plate here. Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone.
And what a piece of defending that was.
Oh, that's really well cut out. The defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Madi Camara. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? Kasama. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Nicely sets it up. Chance for the lead. Oh, come on! Oh, gets behind it and crucially turns it out of the danger zone. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Promising looking ball. In possession.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
They might be in. And he's done well there to get it to the keeper. In the right position to cut out the pass. Giacomakis. Kasama. And a superb block. And that brings to a close the first. The ball is rolling and the second half is underway. Tavernier. Good vision to switch the play.
Yeah, just changes the point of attack there, doesn't it?
And they've come away with the ball. Nicely played through. Ball lost and the chance gone. Now, this has to be. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. Now, surely. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Tavernier. And on to Ascar. Could be dangerous. And it's offside here. Georgios Giacomakis. Živkovic. Beautifully weighted ball. The ball won, they could be in. It's a corner, and possibly the chance to go in front. It's away, but not far enough. Promising passage of play, but it's come to nothing. A little sloppy on the ball there. Jonjo Kenny. On he goes, terrific. Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. Oh, just wide. And he's really picked his spot there too. And there they go, the attack is on. Plays it into the area now. And the keeper has done really well to keep the header out. And they can keep the pressure on with a corner. Oh, against the bar! It was looking good, but not all the way through.
Well, they so nearly took the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and I'm sure the goal will come.
Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Ticket to be in. And that was a great chance for the opener.
Yeah, not the finish he was looking for there.
Oh, a straight line to goal here. Gets in the way superbly. Having a try. They're under pressure here. They've got themselves a corner now.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
And a great stop to turn the ball away. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Something could be on with this. And it's on now. Well, I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. Into the box it goes, and cleared well away from goal. Over it comes. It's away, but it's not finished yet. Oh, that's frustrating as the first defender is hit. Trying to force a mistake. Georgios Giacomakis. And that has stopped any potential danger. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Might have got in there, well cut out.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Georgios Giacomakis. What a chance here! And that is a top-quality save.
Well, I thought that was the game. Fantastic work by the keeper just to keep them in this.
He might be called upon again here. Still some defending to do. In the right position to cut out the pass. This is looking good. What next? Delivered into the box. Taken cleanly and held on to. So into the final 5 minutes. Georgios Giacomakis. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. And a change in possession. And if they want to win it, this could be the chance. And that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. Tavernier. This is looking good. Now what comes next? And there it is. It's full. The atmosphere is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage prepare to collide in front of a packed stadium. Well, hello to you from Villa Park, one of the truly great original homes of football. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Aston Villa, and they take on Rangers.
The scene is set. Two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Ollie Watkins. And that is where it ends. Here's how Rangers line up.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with three players in advance of two holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Pressing high and they have the ball again. Not going any further for now.
Well, what a good intervention that was.
and delivered. Only half the job done there. Making decent progress here. Amadou Onana. Lukadim. Tielemans. Kamara. Still looking for that final pass to open it up. Lovely weighted pass. And that's where it ends. Having a look. Terrific bit of blocking.
That really is a good block.
They found a way through. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
It's a long way out! Off the crossbar. Well, a promising attack, but unable to take advantage. And it's given away. Well, they're probing, but no clear chance of going in front appearing yet. Closed it down well. McGinn. Matty Cash. He goes, and on, and on. Could get it over now. Lovely setup for the lead here. Ball safely cleared.
Yeah, that's not the area to mess about. Good clearance.
That's not a good pass. It's easily been cut out. Could be something developing here. And that's where it ends. Watkins. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Just getting bogged down a touch in midfield. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. Oh, could be a chance here. And a firm grip kept on the ball. Working hard to win it back there. Good ball in behind. What a chance this could be. Dealt with decisively by the keeper. Room to do something here. A promising move stalls. Amadou Onana. John McGinn. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Tielemans. Asgard. Got room to operate in here. Well, the effort never really looked like troubling the goalkeeper at all. Poor attempt in the end. McGinn. Good work, they've got it back. Moving forward under no real pressure, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Right idea, but the wrong side of the fine margins.
Not quite good enough.
No way through, possession lost. And that brings the first half. And there's the restart, off we go again. Asgard. Time for some positive wing play now. Gets in the way superbly. Tielemans. Onana. There's so much space to attack. To take the lead. And the first blow is delivered. 1-0. Madonna. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won.
Good anticipation there. It really was.
Oh, good strike! And it's magnificent! That is incredible skill! One to enjoy, again and again! And it's been cut out, there's the turnover. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Contact there, but advantage played. Chance to get back in this. It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game! Pau Torres. No need to do anything other now than pass it around. Kamara. John McGinn. On to Tielemans. Ball one, well read. Half an hour left for play. Positive play on the front foot. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. And they've got it back now. There's room to do something here. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Kasama. Asgard. Beautifully weighted ball. And the header is far too easily into the goalkeeper's grasp. And they've come away with the ball. Asgard. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Ollie Watkins. Oh, could be here. An attack that's come to nothing. And this could be the moment for a counter. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? Brilliant. More of that, please. promising move stalls. Lucadine. Great instinct there to cut it out. Closed it down well. No sign of stopping yet. It's a corner. There's not a lot of time left. They're nearly there. On the ball now to keep it. Onana. Now Tielemans. Could be something on from this, but it was being tracked all the way. 5 minutes left, 1 goal in it, still the prospect of late excitement. And they might be in. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. They have to make something count from this. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper will be happy to claim that. Lucadine. Showing good width with this attack. Nicely taken away, it's gone out for a throw. Well, there's one left behind. John McGinn. Went for it, and it wasn't a bad try. That's been hammered just wide. So that will do it. Teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson, and we should have a cracking contest here. It's Fenerbahce, and they take on Rangers.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson is between the posts. Marco Asensio plays alongside Edson Alvarez in the centre of midfield, and leading the attack is Youssef En-Nesyri. Here's how Rangers line up.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 formation with a centre forward and 2 wingers. So it's important that the midfield players give support to the striker whenever the ball goes wide. They can't allow him to be isolated.
Actor Kurlu. Moving it quickly and moving forward. And it's taken away. Terrific. Delivered into the box. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. It's 1-0 as the game restarts. Kasama. That hasn't got far. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. To square things up. And it's there to equalise. Settle in for the rest of this. A great game already. Milan Skriniar. Nelson Semedo. Alvarez. James Tavernier. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. And he's pinged a beauty. Trying to find the net again, but this one's saved.
Well, his movement, energy and skill are caught.
And another! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. No wonder they're celebrating. Incredible! Alvarez. Nelson Semedo. Now Skriniar. Ball one, well read. Kasama. Jayden Magoma. A really good interception to take the ball. Kasama. And they've got it back now. James Tavernier. Now, what can they do from here? He's flying forward here. And a change in possession. Decent looking cross played in. It's in! 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Alvarez. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. In the right position to cut out the pass. Now, I wonder where this is going. And it's quickly stopped. It's deflected out. Corner. It's been delivered. It's got to be special from there. And it's a wild, wild attempt from range. Not one for the highlights.
And optimistic. That's how I would describe that.
Alvarez. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Tavernier. And out of play it goes for a throw-in. Nikola Raskin. Played in with that. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Takes the shot. Saved. And held on to as well. First half almost over. And what a position they've got themselves into here.
Well, they're dominating this first half. Their approach play, their cleverness around the box and the finishing have been excellent. They just need to continue this going into the second period.
Has the space to whip it in here. Chance to get back in this. It's in! And this game isn't lost or won just yet. Plenty of goals here today then, 3-2 now. The deflection sends it out, throw in. Jayden Magoma. Players waiting in the centre. Closed it down well. And that's going to be it. And the second half is underway. Tavernier. John Suter. Well read to gain possession. Nelson Semedo. Alvarez. Asensio. And Naziri. And Naziri. A promising move stalls.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Nicely played. It's offside, and that will be that. That's a good pass. Ball one, well read. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Alvarez. Now Skriniar. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
And that's how to play it through. Well, it looked good, but the defending was even better. Marco Asensio. Nelson Semedo. Moving the ball well here. Room to do something here. Horrid clearance, still plenty of threat, and there won't be any rebounds there. Nicely played through. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. And Naziri. Looking it nicely, waiting for that key chance to draw level. Well, this is a superb run. And the idea has been anticipated.
It certainly needed that intervention.
James Tavernier. Oh, it's been given away. Could get it over now. Teeing up the chance now. And tidy work to push it to safety.
Well, Ederson has just given his team a chance there, but they certainly need to improve if they are to get back into this game.
A big moment, certainly. And now they can give their hero of the hour a moment to enjoy it. Oh, could be a chance here. Looking for the right moment. Job not done yet. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Kasama. The chance to cross here. Played in with that. And it's opened up. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Nelson Semedo.
Well, I have to say, these fans have been excellent. They still believe they're going to get back into this.
Alvarez. Asensio. Promising attack halted. Nicely sets it up. Now with Kasama. Well, it only takes a second to score a goal, and there are still 5 minutes to go. And that one's gone out. Throw in to come. Kasama. And the chance slips away. En-Nesyri. They have to make something count from this. An attack that's come to nothing.
That was really good defending.
So the referee blows the final whistle. A disappointment.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me ready to provide tactical analysis is Sue Smith. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It is PAOK up against Aston Villa.
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. So the initial 11 for the home side.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
Oh, Pretty close, just over the top. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Ezri Konsa starts alongside Pau Torres in central defence. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
This is an excellent run. We're getting the ball forward. And the lead beckons. And a squandered opportunity there. Tielemans. Amadou Onana. Here's Tielemans. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, read that magnificently. Mohamed Madi Camara. Couldn't keep it. Matty Cash. Here's Tielemans. Incisive pass. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Yorios Yakumakis. Promising pass. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. There's the shot. And the keeper diving to thwart him. That clearance means a corner kick. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Giannis Konstantelias. Tyson. Really good challenge. Yorios Yakumakis. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield.
Yeah, it's all a bit sloppy, isn't it?
Morgan Rogers. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Mete. Oh, this looks useful. Rogers. Amadou Onana. Ollie Watkins. And sloppy in possession from Villa. And defensive play to be applauded. Boubacar Kamara. On to McGinn. Well, possibilities in the centre. And cutting it out. Threading it. Will it be? And there it is! 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Tomasz Kenziora. Giannis Konstantelias. Oh, read it really well. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Superb effort to keep it in. Lucadinha. And good anticipation. Oh, left his man behind here. Well, in there to tidy up. Tielemans. And a lot to like about this attack. be dangerous here. Bit sloppy there. Matty Cash. John McGinn. Ollie Watkins. Really good build-up, but no end product. Yorios Giacomakis. And the whistle is set. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Boubacar Kamara. Now with Rodgers. Wants to attack from the wide areas. And a useful cross. And the danger's still on. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Ollie Watkins. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And a timely intervention. McGinn. Here's Tielemans. No panic, just passing. And still trying to get the shot off. Mete. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, it was certainly a good 45 minutes. Obviously got the goal to put them in front, but he's looked lively throughout too. Hopefully see a little bit more of that in the second half.
Well, a textbook interception. And support available. Well, disappointing end to the move. Rodgers. Ollie Watkins. Real chance. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Oh, it's a wonderful save. It comes at him quickly, very little time to react, but he just manages to keep it out. It's great goalkeeping.
Well, they could break at pace. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end.
As the stats show, Villa have controlled possession over the last 15 minutes. They're making good opportunities too, and you think if they score again, they should go on and win this game.
Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Well, putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. Matty Cash. McGinn. Cash. Determined defending. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Zivkovic. Ollie Watkins. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Zivkovic. Oh, that's fine defensive play.
Oh, he was so alert there. Read the situation well.
Mete. Yorios Giacomakis. Is it going to be? And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Giacomakis. Can he put it away? Oh, couldn't pull them level.
Well, what a chance that was for the equaliser. You won't get too many chances better than that.
Tielemans. Clever defending. Konstantelias. It's with Mete. Yorios Giacomakis. And he read it well defensively. Tielemans. Matty Cash. And that'll be Aston Villa's ball. Ezri Konsa. Amadou Onana. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go and just one goal between them. Opportunity. Oh, what an astonishing save.
Oh, what an opportunity to equalise, but praise has to go to the keeper. His reactions are so good, and if they go on to win this, he deserves all the plaudits.
And a vital save with the minutes ticking away.
Yeah, that was the one. I don't think they're going to get another chance like that now.
Difficult from there. Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. Well, this might be the final opportunity to draw level. Tielemans. Ollie Watkins. And the chance slips away. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment.
Two sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of relentless end-to-end. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray. Alongside me is the former England striker Sue Smith. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. Your thoughts on this game then, Sue?
Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
This is how the hosts line up.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays as it does give you those two holding players while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
Here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson is between the posts. Marco Asensio plays alongside Edson Alvarez in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack is Youssef En-Nesyri. Promising move stalls.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
En-Nesyri. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. And that's that, the flag's up. And it's pinched, read his mind there. This is who I've been looking forward to seeing most today. Are we going to see him?
I think they might be in.
Oh dear, a great chance to score.
It was such a good chance, Guy, and he'll be frustrated missing that. You really want to make a positive start.
A lot of room for them here. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger. Andrija Zivkovic. Promising attack halted.
Spotted the danger quickly there. Great shape from them.
Alvarez. Making good ground and still going. En-Nesyri! It's in! Deadlock broken. And just how crucial could that prove to be? No sign of stopping yet. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. And the momentum is lost. Marco Asensio. Options available in the middle. He read that well, stopping any danger. Edging ever closer to goal here. And the attack is over. En-Nesyri. Oh, it must be here. This is getting the fans interested now. Will it ever open up here? And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. So it's 1-1 as the ball gets rolling again. Milan Skriniar. Closed it down well. That's as precise as they come. To put them ahead. And maybe not the best idea to go for the blast. Accuracy sacrificed for power. Alvarez. This has to be. Maybe now. And a great stop to turn the ball away. Zivkovic. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Giacomakis. Meite. Found a way through. And it's in to put them in front. So it's 2-1 as the game restarts. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Well, nobody close. Time to go to work. The attack broken up. And the referee's whistle. The play is set, the whistle sounds, and the second half begins. Looking like they mean business here, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. It's all a bit too crammed in the thick of it here.
Yeah, they're just not on the same wavelength, are they?
Cuts inside. That was a really good spot. Giacomakis. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Giacomakis. Good work to regain possession. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Yeah, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled that into them, you know. Keep focused and keep playing through to the whistle. And it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Giacomakis. Andrea Živković. A bit too eager there, free kick given. Oh, good strike, but an even better save. It's been delivered. Should score here. What a stop, razor sharp.
Oh, talk about reactions. How good were his then? It's such close range. That's a brilliant save.
Good header, just over.
Yeah, it's a good delivery as well, and he manages to get on the end of it, but just lacks that little bit of accuracy.
Closer, and he saw that coming. Excellent work.
Oh, I thought they were through there.
Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Could be something on. Oh, what a save. Razor-sharp reactions. Played into the box. Well, they won the ball, now what to do with it? Setting up the chance. We've got 20 to go in this one. In the right position to cut out the pass. Andrea Živković. And unable to retain possession. There's room to do something here. Good work to beat the challenge. Well, spoke too soon. Good recovery to win back possession. And that has stopped any potential danger. The pass played through perfectly. And that should do it. A two-goal cushion to rest on until the end. Skriniar. Marco Asensio. Nelson Semedo. Asensio. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Making decent progress here. Trying to carve out the angle. Živkovic. Well, not long to go until the end, and the hosts well in charge. They've put on a super show.
Yeah, this would be an excellent win, and it would be thoroughly deserved. We've seen some really good individual performances, but it's...
Oh, big chance this! Oh, what a goal! A moment of pure individual brilliance. It's a 1 in 1,000 goal. Asensio. And it's been kept out to deny him the double.
He showed really good movement to get himself into those goal-scoring positions. Just couldn't quite find the clinical touch there.
So that will do it.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me today on the commentary gantry is Sue Smith. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It is PAOK, and they face Rangers.
Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
Giving it a go, just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. And here's the lineup for Rangers.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession. May go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press.
Oh, look at this, they must score! And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Raskin. Oliver Antman. On to Raskin. Chance to shoot! On a different day, it might have gone in.
Yeah, that was really close. It's not a bad effort. They've just got to keep going, and I'm sure they'll get the equaliser.
Giacomakis. Well, there to intercept. Gassama. Oh, skipping away. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. And cutting it out.
Yeah, no messing about there. He saw that coming, didn't he?
James Tavernier. Now with Raskin. Quick ball to perhaps catch them out. And the attack fizzling out. Mete. And he read it superbly. Able to skip past his man. Opportunity! And the keeper more than equal to it. Yorios Giacomakis. It's with Tyson. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And they have possession again. Mohamed Madi Camara. Waited well. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
Good through ball. Seemingly cannot keep hold of the ball here. Kenny. Mohamed Madi Camara. It's with Tyson. Excellent defending. Can anyone stop him? And there's the feed into the box. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Constantelias. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Good looking cross. The attack ended disappointingly. Andrija Živković. Promising attack this. Determined defending. Mohamed Madi Camara. Yorios Giacomakis. Plenty of support here. Can he finish? And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. James Tavernier. Nicolas Raskin. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Almost at half-time, and they're making home advantage count, I think it's fair to say. Your thoughts?
Yeah, they'll be the happier of the two sides. At times, they've been able to carve open the opposition. And
real chance. Oh, what an astonishing goal! One for the archives. Remember where you were when it happened. Unforgettable. On to Asgard. Attacking with vigour. And given free rein to run. High quality defending. Raskin. And it's Tavernier. A good vision there. The first half here. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Oliver Antman. Now with Raskin. Good physical play. But just like that, possession changes hands. Intelligent defending. Osgård. Just too much loft. Pressing like that will help the cause. Yakumakis. Committed challenge. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he's done well. He's been brave on the ball, always an option, but the rest of his teammates need to catch up if they're going to get back into the game.
Threading it. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Constantelias. So a half an hour remaining. And a tidy tackle. Barron. Well, that one has promise. Well, not making life difficult for the keeper at all. A wide attempt. Tyson. Mohamed Madi Camara. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. Constantelias. Now a touch too heavy there. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession.
Yeah, they're not really connecting, are they?
Now, options are plenty. Good visualisation and execution. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Threat over for now, it seems. Working so hard to win back possession. Oh, breezing past him. Well, on the final analysis, it was good defending. Antman. Now with Gassama. Big chance! And I thought that was going to be the all-important equaliser, but the keeper had his own views on that.
Well, the keeper might have won it for them here, you know.
An impressive run. Well, plenty of green space to run into. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Just 10 minutes to go. Yorios Yakumakis. Really good challenge. And he's broken free. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Oliver Antman. Not made it look routine, but read it well. Yakumakis. An effective ball win. Oh, skipping away. He's in here. And the keeper parried it away in style. It'll be a corner. Who can they pick out? Well, I suppose it's risk and reward at times, and there was no reward for that effort there.
Well, he has gone for the audacious, hasn't he? But got it all wrong. Well off target in the end.
Andrija Živković. And it's a quality pass. Nicely timed tackle. And that is the end of the contest. High-octane football, we can virtually guarantee it. Two quality sides ready for battle, knowing full well they must give their best. Stay with us on EA TV. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Rangers up against Aston Villa.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Ezri Konsa starts alongside Pau Torres in central defence. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Textbook defending inside the box. Morgan Rogers. And tidy defensive play.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Oh, that's an interesting pass. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Now with Asgard. Well, both teams giving it away. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, he looks threatening. Can he find the net? Oh, not safe yet. Oh, tremendous block. Well, that's how to press. Oh, needed more precision. Onana. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Tielemans. It's with Camara. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Boubacar Camara. Rogers. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Putting it out of play for a throw-in. Pau Torres. On to Rogers. Oh, read it really well. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Boubacar Camara. Matty Cash. And slipped through beautifully. And offside, unfortunately. Well, danger here as he runs at them. Gassama. Villa recovering possession well. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, it might be. Oh, a brilliant save. Did so well to keep that away from trouble. McGinn. Ezri Konsa. Well, he's won the ball. And that'll be Aston Villa's ball. Watkins. And Rangers have it back now. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Ollie Watkins. It's with Camara. Clean challenge. Good idea. And steered back under a bit of pressure. Morgan Rogers. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Defending really well. J.D. Gassama. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Gassama. Electing to cross into the centre. So the referee says goal kick. Rogers. Crossing possibilities. Well, we could have made that decision from up here on the gantry. Oliver Antman. Excellent vision. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. And the pass deftly cut out.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Such an ambitious run. And tremendous individual skill. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. That's useful play. Delivered into the box. Oh, terrific save! Kept his cool under pressure and made it look simple. Can he deliver it with accuracy? The corner kicks keep on coming. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Ollie Watkins. And easily intercepted. It's there for him! Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Nice looking pass.
Well, Rangers have seen more of the ball in the last 15 minutes and have been threatening with it. Surely it's only a matter of time before they get another.
Well, that's right, and unusually they don't have the ball on this occasion. A bit wasteful from Rangers. No one seems able to settle on the ball. Super pass. And the decision offside here. Rogers. Here's Tielemans. Well, that's a sign of a well-organised defence. Teammates available. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Tielemans. On to Raskin. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Played into the centre. Well, that's the end of that for now. To take it away.
As soon as possible. Thank you.
Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Oh, it might be. Oh, that surely had to go in. But marvellous defending. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to... Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, they can keep possession of it now.
Well, they're still in it, but Villa are going to have to play a lot better than this. They need a reaction now.
Well, first things first, no time to relax. They might have more defending to do. And not a great challenge, free kick here. Decides to shoot. Huge block.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
John Sousa. Oh, in with a chance. There it is. 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Konsa. Pau Torres. Matty Cash. Watkins. McGinn. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And the keeper taking care of the situation. And there to intervene. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. And the referee is quite rightly letting it go. And that will be all for this game. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner as usual is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Rangers and they take on Fenerbahce.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game and who will have the greater desire. It should be a cracking game though.
And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. And here's the lineup for Rangers.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson begins in goal. Marco Asensio plays alongside Edison Alvarez in the centre of midfield. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. It'll be a corner. Over it comes. Oh, plenty of toing and throwing inside the box, but the keeper claimed it. Barron. Not troubling the keeper. Edson Alvarez. Well, a struggle for Fenerbahce to hold on to the ball. Beautiful pass. And steered back under a bit of pressure. Brown. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. En-Nesyri. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
And Marco Asensio giving it away. Gassama. Excellent ball towards the front post. Oh, good save. Excellent header. It's looking promising. Trying to find a way through. And quick thinking defensively. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Oh, got into position brilliantly. Can they create something from here? Well, disappointing end to the move. Will it happen for them? Well, the threat could be there. Could be more trouble. The attack ended disappointingly. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Gassama. Now a decent position. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Brown. And easily intercepted. Promising attack, but they dealt with the threat posed. Could be threatening. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. JD Gassama. And a useful cross. Well, he needed a bit more downward direction on the header. Jadon Oosterwolde. Alvarez now. And Brown in possession. Youssef En-Nesyri. Rangers doing well to regain possession. Oliver Antman. Can he score? Well, read that magnificently.
Really nice piece of defending there. Good positioning.
Skriniar. And it's Tavernier. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Jaden Oosterwolde. Alvarez now. Already closing him down here. Edson Alvarez. Here is Marco Asensio. Oh, managing to beat him. And with that, the move comes to an end. And a goal kick to follow now. JD Gassama. Well, not much came of that.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? On to Asgard. Electing to cross into the centre. Still pressure. Well, threat over for now. Youssef En-Nesyri. Oh, great attacking play. Must take the lead here. What an important piece of defending. Well, the cross could help them. And the chance slips away. And the cross smuggled away. Oh, to take the lead. Oh, that's a fine save. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. How about the cross? Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Now, who can he play it to? Beautiful pass. Well, the last touch came off the defender, so a corner now.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Can they profit from this? Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. And into the last 30 minutes now. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Marco Asensio. Decent idea. Just the challenge that was required. Showing fine vision. Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. And Brown in possession. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Just to get them in front. Still could finish. Oh, magnificent reaction. Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Skriniar. Here is Marco Asensio. Well, they have the ball again. And teammates around him. And teammates to play it to. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Maybe dangerous here. And Marco Asensio, and a goal! Just when we wondered if this might finish 0-0, there it is, they're in front. Promising attack this. And fine reading of the situation. Oh, tremendous vision. Goes through for the goal kick. Nelson Semedo. Marco Asensio. High quality defending. Fenerbahce with the ball again. A fine block. Antman.
Well, the fans believe there's hope here. Can the players respond now?
The time is against them. They have work to do. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Active Kolu. Oliver Antman. And it's a quality pass. Oh, really good header. But the goalkeeper there to cover up. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? And quick thinking defensively. And there it is, the final whistle.
The atmosphere is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage prepare to collide in front of a packed stadium. Hello from Villa Park, a football venue since the 19th century and still one of the best today. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson. And we should have a cracking contest here. What are we going to get from this one?
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Goes for goal! Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. This is the lineup for the visitors.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Great instinct there to cut it out. Živković. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, he's such a composed finisher, and he's got...
Trying his luck. More work to do yet. And nothing coming from their play in the end. Amadou Onana. Having a go for goal! It's hit the bar.
Well, they won't come closer than that. So unlucky not to take the lead there.
And might they be left to rue that one not going in? And still allowed to run on here. Served through on a plate here. And it was one of those. Had to be, but wasn't.
Well, a bit of an anticlimax, really, after some really good play.
John McGinn. Has to turn them around. And there it is. Oh, but the flag goes up. It's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Tielemans. A really good interception to take the ball. Giacomakis. John McGinn. Oh, it's a belter of the ball. Oh, offside. That must have been close.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Foul challenge and a free kick results. A bit of a gamble to have a go from there, but it very nearly worked.
Well, it took everybody by surprise. It's a wonderful strike.
John McGinn. Boubacar Kamara. And this might be promising. And it's been given as offside. Ball lost and gratefully received. Oh, it looked like he could have been in there. Brilliant work defensively.
Just for a moment, that looked threatening.
Able to skip past. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Sualio Meite. Živković. There's a bit of belief in this move. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. That's where it ends, with the ball won this time. Giacomakis. Oh, that's really well cut out. Could be something on from this. Oh, chance here. The goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Tielemans. Watkins. On he goes, terrific. The defence quick to snatch it back. Tielemans! Oh, he really should be putting that one into the net.
Yeah, unfortunately, they just can't break the deadlock here, can they?
Over the top and in on goal. Offside has been given here. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Well, that's going to be all for the... And the game restarts with the sides level. Giacomakis. Across the line, it'll be a throw. Has the space to whip it in here. That's careless. Oh, it was a why-not moment, that. And he wasn't far away.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. He doesn't hit the target, but it was a very clean strike.
Onana. Amadou Onana. Positive play on the front foot. Oh, real opportunity. Oh, it was set up for the shot, but then he went for brute force when a cool head was needed. Sualio Meite. Keeping it nicely, just waiting to pounce and put themselves in front.
Yeah, they're just looking for an opening here. Very patient stuff.
Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. Crucial defending. And maybe an opportunity to get their noses in front with this corner. And it's cleared away off the line. The press works now to push forward. Well, he's struggled to get involved as much as he'd like so far. What are your thoughts?
Well, I've been disappointed with him in that first half. He just didn't have an impact on the game. Yes, the service into him wasn't great, but his movement needs to be a lot better. Let's hope he improves in the second half.
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Still problems for them here. And the attack comes to an end. Disappointing.
Well, Villa are knocking at the door here. That was a good save, you have to say, by the goalkeeper, though.
Yeah, and when they regroup, the next one will surely come soon. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Giacomakis. A promising move stalls.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Pau Torres. Boubacar Kamara. That has stopped any potential danger. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Lucadine. And to go a long way with this. Boubacar Kamara. Taken without any trouble.
Well, Villa need to up the tempo here. They just haven't done enough in the attacking areas, and that's a big concern.
Well, under no real pressure, but unable to keep it in play. Kamara. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. But that's where he loses it, a timely intervention. That's a good ball. Well, they got so far, but no end result.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Getting closer, maybe closer to a winning goal. To edge ahead. Still not dealt with. And that hasn't come to anything.
Well, that would have been the winner for sure. Brilliant save from Martinez. A top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Big moment, certainly. They can give their hero of the hour a moment to enjoy it. Onana. He's done well to get past. But that's excellent work to come and take the ball away. Živković.
Well, these Villa fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration from one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale to this game.
Find a way to goal. And that's a corner. It could be decisive. That one is got away. Tielemans. Tielemans! Oh, what a goal! A moment of pure individual brilliance. It's a 1 in 1,000 goal. Full time here. And 2 sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of relentless end-to-end action. We should be in for a cracker. Hello and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. What are we going to get from this one?
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got 2 teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson is between the posts. Marco Asensio plays alongside Edson Alvarez in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack is Youssef En-Nesyri. This is the lineup for the visitors.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
Very, very close, but hit too hard to get the bend that was needed to score. Alvarez. Marco Asensio. The ball won back. Moving forward under no real pressure. It's a long way out. And that was passed towards the goal, but it's wide of the target. Alvarez. Marco Asensio. En-Nesyri. Teeing up the chance now. This to see them lead. And away it goes.
Well, that's how to clear the danger. Good piece of defending there.
Kenny. Jonjo Kenny. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Nicely won to see off the threat. Space out wide, and they're using it. Surely someone's got to do something about this. A chance yet to appear. And this could be. And there's the opener. The all-important first goal of the game. And the game restarts with the score 1-0. Great instinct there to cut it out. Lovely weighted pass. Played in, and this could be. It's there! That didn't last long. They're back level already. Nelson Semedo. Alvarez. Milan Skriniar. Marco Asensio. Just a little untidy. Nelson Semedo. Oh, brilliant anticipation. And able to come away with the ball. Alvarez. Threads it through. It's offside here. Sloppy play, ball lost. Asensio. And that will keep the attack moving nicely. How did they fail to score? That's one to ponder for a while.
For me, that was a chance gone begging.
Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Alvarez. That's one player beaten. Pass as precise as they come. It's in! that gives them the lead, and well deserved, you have to say. Walio Meite. Players waiting in the centre. And there's the equaliser. The advantage was not held for long. Skriniar. Nelson Semedo. Milan Skriniar. Marco Asensio. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. En-Nesyri. Terrific chance. They've scored, and that gives them a priceless lead. Off we go, 3-2 the score now. Yanis Mikhailidis. And that whistle. The whistle sounds, and the second half gets going. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. An open invitation on the wing here. Options available in the middle. That set up the chance. And the danger averted.
Really nice piece of defending there. Good positioning.
Moving forward under no real pressure. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Real chance. Well, searching for his second, but the keeper equal to it this time.
Well, he's looked lively today, and that was another chance to add to his tally.
Alvarez. Well, with the lead, they're happy just to play keep ball. Good passing, not looking to force it just yet. Decent chance this. Well, it was a decent attempt, but it's been placed just wide. Madi Camara. Well, he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Oh, that's really well cut out. And we're into the final half hour. Asensio. Possession lost and won. Could be something on. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. Surely someone's got to do something about this. Opportunity here. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. So the score now 4-2 as the ball gets rolling again. Thomas Kedziola. There they go, the attack is on. Good defending to prevent any damage. And the pressure pays, now to switch up again. "20 minutes to go. Struggling to keep the ball here, poor pass. Threads it through, but it's not found its target, intercepted. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. En-Nesyri. And that's nicely won to see off the threat.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Gets past really nicely. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Does well to keep it in. Alvarez. Great instinct there to cut it out. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Oh, and that's a bad miss. Surely the wrong choice.
Well, he went for goal, but probably not the right decision, I would say.
That's not a bad-looking ball. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Going for it, and it's held on to comfortably. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. No sign of stopping yet. Looking to cut in now. And that wasn't bad, but it had to be better.
Yeah, I just sense it's going to be one of those days for them.
Ball lost and the chance gone. And that is the final.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype. A really exciting night ahead of us here at the Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And match day one in the Champions League rarely disappoints. What are you expecting to see?
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Oh. In behind. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Eder Militao. Alexander-Arnold. Real find themselves in a position of menace, but timely defending when it mattered. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Threads it nicely. The verdict is offside here. Çalhanoğlu. Barella has it. Went in strongly to win the ball. Vinicius. Terrific block. Federico Valverde. Real Madrid have given us away. It's a neat move. Opportunity to level it. Brilliantly blocked. Well, a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. Dumfries. And firing it. Oh, two! And so soon at the start of this game. Vinicius Junior. Promising pass. And losing possession. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Back in action then. And Real can now entertain thoughts of perhaps pulling level. Stop them in their tracks. Plenty of support here. And the pass deftly cut out. Attacking possibilities for Real. Mbappe! Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What the action from the goalkeeper that was.
Martinez. And lost the ball. Decisive pass from Mbappe. Oh, a goal! Level now! The lead has evaporated! Henrik Mkhitaryan. The ball with Martinez. Oh, got into position brilliantly. He fancies it. Wonderful block. Martinez, well, without putting too fine a point on it, he's missed it. Alexander-Arnold. Nice sequence this. Mbappe! Oh, good save. Now sending it in. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Federico Di Marco. And a Sandro Bastoni. Now with Mkhitaryan. Possession one. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
And possession changing hands. Mkhitaryan. Nicely played. Mbappe. Bellingham! Oh, and he didn't miss by very much.
Yeah, he adjusted his body so well there. It's a great piece of skill, and it probably deserved the goal.
And he's lost out here, Mkhitaryan. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. And that is that. Well, it is advantage Real after the first 45 minutes, but there's a long way from being settled. Good ball to switch the play.
Defensively, that's so much harder. It certainly spreads the play.
Federico Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. And it's with Dumfries. Çalhanoğlu. Martinez. And he's missed it. Good heavens.
Well, that's a big miss. That should have been the equaliser.
Federico Valverde. And on to Alexander-Arnold. What can Real do from this position? And whipped into the box. And problem solved for now. And running it back. Barella, and Real doing well to win it back. Thuram, real chance, and flying forwards here, and he finds the net. He could hardly miss. So on with the game, and I'll tell you what, I'm not sure we could be entertained anymore. Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh, brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
And just over the crossbar.
Well, good delivery and decent contact, but he just couldn't get over it, could he?
Marcus Thuram. Çalhanoğlu. Oh, that one has promise. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. What a magnificent pass. The teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? Well, the keeper really taking charge. Was never going to be denied. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
What a tackle that was.
Released it nicely. And The keeper is able to deal with the danger. Into the final 20 minutes. And passing it well. Real Madrid regaining possession. Well, both sides finding it very challenging to keep the ball at the moment. Really inventive stuff from Real here. And let's give credit to the defending. Marcus Thuram. And it's with Dumfries. Opportunity! That is a perfect tackle! Trent Alexander-Arnold. And space to cross it. Promising position, this. Alexander-Arnold. Henrik Mkhitaryan. At this late stage, Real Madrid doing everything in their power to grab a winner. Keeper had it covered. Barella. Well, you've got to savour such moments.
Yeah, so good to watch.
There to win it back.
Well, can Real create one more big chance to win this game? If they do, this stadium will erupt because these fans have been brilliant today.
Chance to do damage. Thuram. How about the cross? Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Did well to win the ball back. If Real Madrid could come up with a winner at this stage, it could be decisive. Well, this could really help the cause. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Cutting in from the flank. Vinicius Junior. And there's the whistle. They come.
Anticipation is enormous as we get ready to begin another epic adventure in the Champions League. The first step on the road to the biggest prize in European club football. Stay tuned for it all right here on EA TV. Hello and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Bayern Munich, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Guy. It's so important to get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here, and we get an exciting match.
This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Deo Upamecano as the centre-backs. And the main striker is Harry Kane. What a chance here! It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early. Over the touchline it goes. It will be a throw-in now. Has gone too.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. There's something on from this. What a chance this could be. And he might not get a run on goal like that again.
Yeah, but from there, you have to make the keeper work.
Bellingham. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Serge Gnabry. Kane. The ball won back. Now here's an invitation. But nothing will come from it thanks to some astute defending. Liner. And the attack breaks down.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Gnabry. Real Madrid regaining possession. Kane. Kimmich. Ball lost and the chance gone. Bellingham just needs the composure now. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop.
Well, 2 goals down, and it would have been very hard to see them getting back into this one. But that save from Neuer certainly gives them hope.
Looks the right ball. Well, it looked promising, but well read to cut it out in the end.
Near reception, please return to your vehicle immediately. Thank you.
Someone's got to do something about this. Liner. Kicking this on, and the keeper does well to keep it out. Corner kick played in. Bayern Munich have the ball again. Could be something building for Bayern here. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. Well, they're not going to profit. Good defending. Serge Gnabry. time to come. Vinicius Junior in the right position to cut out the pass. Lyman. Bayern Munich have it back now. Kane. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off.
Great bit of play, wasn't it?
Real Madrid showing good width here. Good cross into the middle. Only half the job done there. And what a save that is! Over it comes. And that whistle brings... So the second half begins, with Real Madrid looking to build on all the good that they did in the first 45 minutes. Militao. On to Valverde. Bayern come away with it. Kane. On to Luis Diaz. Serge Gnabry. Terrific chance. Bellingham. There's a chance for the break here. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Olise. That's not a bad-looking ball. That's a good ball. Chance to go level. A body in the way.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Kylian Mbappe is asking plenty of questions of that defence. It's certainly been difficult to contain.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Mbappe. Oh, great block. So the chance now to extend the lead from this corner. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Luis Diaz. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. And we have 30 minutes left. Federico Valverde. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Played into the box. And the momentum is lost. Luis Diaz. This looks promising from Bayern. Oh, heroic tackle. No free kick, a good advantage. Chance and trying his luck. It's there and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. Two in front now. Luis Diaz. On they go under no real pressure. The goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Trent Alexander-Arnold. The attack broken up. Olise. Jude Bellingham. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. Pass weighted just right.
Yeah, weighted perfectly, wasn't it?
Real have it back now. Oh, could be here. And that's where it ends. There's a chance for them to go now. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Bayern exploiting the space on the flank. Real Madrid come away with it. This could be threatening. Surely now. It's there. And maybe there could still be something in this game.
Number 7,
Alexander-Arnold. Now Bellingham. Well, this is a demonstration of that. And it's opened up. A really good chance missed. Will that prove costly?
Well, you're absolutely right. What a chance to kill the game off. He's got to hit the target there.
It's far from over yet, even though there are just 5 minutes remaining. Not one left, and here they come. Great instinct there to cut it out. Space out wide for Real. Now they've got possession. What can they do from here? Delivered into the middle. The move breaks down. That's a real shame.
Well, not long left now, but these Bayern fans still believe they can get back into this one.
Oh, chance here. Well, not a million miles away.
Yeah, decent effort, you have to say.
That's the final whistle, leaving the fan...
The start of a new Champions League season for these two sides, and it's nothing to be sniffed at. A highly significant occasion. Who will come out on top? It's Manchester City. They take on Real Madrid, and it's coming up next on EA TV. Good evening and welcome. There's so much to be enthused about going into tonight's contest here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary duties with me today is Sue Smith. I'm very excited to bring you match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Manchester City, and they take on Real Madrid.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Potentially exciting 90 minutes here, and Manchester City get the ball rolling. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And the lone striker today is Erling Haaland. Can he put it away? Opportunity again. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? That's a good-looking ball. Haaland! Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Aurelien Tchouameni plays alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. City could be onto something. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. The inside route looks promising. Well, made the connection, but that was catching practice for the keeper. Dias. Phil Foden now. Foden. Well read to win possession back. Room to roam for the merengues here. Mbappe in the centre. Oh, reacted so quickly! Now sending it in. Oh, that's a clever ball. Blasted away. And he's driving his team forward. And good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Really good build-up, but no end product. Mateus Nunes. Phil Foden now. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Really clever pressing. Nunes. How about the cross? Now in a more than decent position. Corner for Manchester City. Let's see about the delivery. And the danger's still on. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Danger building. This is looking good.
Yeah, they've upped the pace now. Moving it with purpose, aren't they?
Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Phil Foden. Reinders. City know that wide area is really opening up. Oh, danger here. And they might forge ahead. And it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Alexander-Arnold. Towards Mbappe. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Given away by Real Madrid. O'Reilly. Teammates available. It's there for him. And couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, that's not far away, is it? It's a good effort. They've just got to keep going, and I'm sure they'll get the equaliser.
And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Mbappe. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. And threaded through by Mbappe. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, a nearly moment, you've got to say. Reinders. And danger averted. Well read. Holland. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running, but they took care of the situation defensively. Interesting pass. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening.
Yeah, nipped that in the bud. He did so well to stop them.
So back in business, the ball moving again, and Real with a bit of work ahead of them. Rodri. Great weight on the pass. Not the pass he had in mind. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Oh, mischievous attempt. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Really took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Could cross it in here. Well, good idea. Not there to intercept.
Yeah, really good work there to see what was happening, wasn't it?
Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Real chance. Oh, he saved it well. Gvardiol. Given away by City. Holland. And cutting it out. Brilliant pass. A routine save. Alexander-Arnold. Given away again. Foden. Excellent use of advantage from the referee in City's favour. So no advantage, instead a free kick. Jeremy Doku. And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. Mbappe. Decent looking ball. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Well, I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed his run well, but the flag's up. He'll be so disappointed because that's really unlucky.
Given away by Real Madrid. City finding space on the flank. And that is offside. And City recovering possession well. Real in a good position out wide. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Counter-attacking possibilities. Hold on! Can they take advantage? Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Holland. that's an interesting pass. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Delivered into the box. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Now, who can he play it to? To get back within a goal! A goal! As they cut into their advantage! Still plenty of life in this match! Gvardiol. Ball control is the key. Reinders. How can they open up the defence here? And a decent delivery. Half-hearted clearance. And the move breaks down. Well read to ease the pressure. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. The fans certainly recognise that they're needed for one last push just to get their team over the line.
Oh, that's an expert piece of defending.
Oh, yeah, that was shaping up to be a real problem.
Alexander-Arnold. Oh, danger here. The attack showed promise. What can they do to stop him running at them? This could finish it! Oh, what a very fine stop to keep them in this.
Well, that could have been game over. Time really against them now, though.
Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. Now, will the cross work out for them? Well cleared away. Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching. Needs to be more alive. You've got to work harder to stay onside.
Jérémy Doku. Now the electronic board showing one additional minute. Goodness gracious me! How about that for technique? You can't strike them much better than that! And full time it is. Manchester City. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary duties with me is Sue Smith. And match day one in the Champions League rarely disappoints. Your expectations?
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
The line-up then for the hosts. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Denzel Dumfries starts with Federico Di Marco in the full-back positions. Nicolo Barella plays with Henrik Mkhitaryan in the centre of midfield. And in attack, Marcus Thuram plays alongside Lautaro Martinez. Not a great pass.
Yeah, can't give it away like that. That's a frustrating error.
Might lead to a chance. Could be. Oh, that was a chance to give them an early advantage.
Oh, he'll be disappointed with that. Maybe it just came to him a little bit early.
Thuram. Under real pressure defensively. Will they pay the price? That's a good pass. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. And, well, a relieved goalkeeper.
That was inches away from being in the back of the net. Very unlucky. It's a good effort.
Well, right decision, right timing, a confident keeper. Mkhitaryan. Martinez. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Could be threatening. Really good build-up, but no end product. Barella. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Serge Gnabry. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Serge Gnabry. And snuffed out the danger immediately. And collected with considerable ease. Barella. And it's with Dumfries. Clever defending. Oh, useful ball. Stanisic. Now Harry Kane. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Çalhanoğlu. The ball with Martinez. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Excellent defending. Josip Stanisic. Gnabry with it. Nicely timed tackle. Marcus Thuram. Very effective pass. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Oh, got everything behind it. Over it comes. Up a disappointing dead end. And the problem not completely solved. Serge Gnabry. That's a good-looking pass. Must take the lead here. That is a perfect tackle.
Yeah, he timed his tackle well, didn't he?
Dumfries. Attack looks promising. Thuram. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Martinez. Well, going for power from there, but not worrying the goalkeeper in the slightest. Josip Stanisic. Now Harry Kane. Serge Gnabry. Oh, skipping away. For the lead here. Couldn't grab hold of it. Well, able to survive that attacking push. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Olise. Gnabry with it. And a tidy tackle. Might work out. And in the right position to read it. Serge Gnabry. Oh, this could be menacing. And he's hit it with authority. And at the second time of asking, it's a goal. The keeper, meanwhile, looks to the heavens. Intelligent defending. And a struggle for Bayern to keep hold of the ball. Interesting pass. Chance for the leveller. And that would have levelled up this contest.
Well, what a chance that was for the equaliser. You won't get too many chances better than that.
Olise. And Kimmich. Harry Kane slips it through. Tenacious challenge.
Yeah, good position in there, wasn't it?
Easy to intercept. Kimmich. Promising move this from Bayern. Good looking move. And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. Alessandro Bastoni. Now with Di Marco. Now with Thuram. Oh, you'll have a go. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Kimmich. Now with Olise. Konrad Laimer. Serge Gnabry. Josip Stanisic. Gnabry with it. Luis Diaz. It's looking promising. Save, but still a chance. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. That's a lovely ball. Serge Gnabry. just lost the momentum.
Yeah, it did well to stop the danger.
Lima. Super tackle and they've won possession.
Well, you can tell the crowd sensed something here. It's getting late, but they're really pushing the team on now.
Well, they couldn't keep it. Martinez. That's hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Luis Diaz. Stanisic. Just the challenge that was required. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. Opportunity to level it. High pressing and good high pressing. Can he deliver? Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. Michael Olise. Pushing for the winner. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Kane. And Bayern able to win the ball back. Olise. Good conditions for the counter. Defensive play to be applauded. And a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. He's in position, and he's in an offside position. And we will have just one additional minute. And there's the whistle. They cannot.
Another step to be taken on the way to qualification, and any stumble at any stage could be the one that trips the dream. A vital league phase game ahead, with points as the prize. All the action coming your way here on EA TV. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. What can we expect from the game then?
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
This is the home side's team today. Jan Sommer is in goal. Alessandro Bastoni plays alongside Manuel Akanji in the centre of defence. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Hakan Çalhanoğlu in central midfield. And they've decided for this one to play with two in attack. that's been ruled as offside. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Ruben Dias starts alongside Joško Guardiol as the centre-backs. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And now, surely! And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Rodri. Now with Foden. Come away with the ball. Well, this is a bit of a scramble.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
That's not a bad-looking ball. Haaland. Promising-looking attack from City. And that's that. The flag's up. On his day, Lautaro Martinez can be one of the most exciting players to watch in the world game. What are we expecting to see from him today?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
That one was a bit wayward. Rodri. Doku. Chance not apparent yet. And the momentum is lost.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Dumfries. Confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
That was a really clean strike. Certainly a good effort.
Erling Haaland. Now a sense that something could happen from this. Phil Foden. Doku. City showing good width here. Space now to get a crossover. They got rid of it, but the ball sent behind. Over it comes. Well, they could still do something here. The road to goal has ended up being a road to nowhere. Mkhitaryan. Really well cut out. Lovely weighted pass. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop.
Well, you have to think they're going to take the lead at some point, because they're really looking dangerous at the moment.
And intent now on having another go quickly. The pressure continues. Ball back with City now. To go a long way with this. Yet to find a way to goal. And that has stopped any potential danger.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Martinez. Now I wonder where this is going. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Phil Foden. This has to be. And there's the opener. The all-important first goal of the game. Calhanoglu. Nicolo Barella. DiMarco. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Jeremy Doku. Nice vision in that pass. And it's opened up. And the press has paid off here. A decent effort, but met by tidy hands.
Dumfries. Marcus Thuram.
Martinez. Going up through the gears now. Lautaro Martinez. Well, they got so far, but no end result. Doku. That's not a bad-looking ball. Well read to gain possession.
Marcus Thuram.
Oh, what a chance! Great stop, a chance to draw level, but difficult from that angle. And that will... Off we go again, the second half begins.
Marcus Thuram.
Nicolo Barella. I'm afraid that's careless. Nunez. Rodri. Well, this is looking better with every stride. Will it ever open up here? And there's another one! Valuable breathing space for them now. Henrik Mkhitaryan. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears.
Dumfries.
In the right position to cut out the pass. Rodri. Now with Haaland. City recovering possession well. Tijani Reinders. Delivered into the box. And a marvellous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
That hasn't been decisively dealt with. And he'll have a go here. But the keeper saw it coming and saves easily. Nicolo Barella. Struggling to keep the ball there. Half an hour left for play. Oh, good strike! Well stopped and safely away. And he's made sure to secure it the second time round.
Yeah, credit to him. That first save was excellent.
DiMarco. How did they fail to score? That's one to ponder for a while.
Well, that had goal written all over it, didn't it?
Foden. Haaland. Oh, that's really well cut out. Brilliant. More of that, please. Lovely, incisive ball. It's in! And this game isn't lost or won just yet. Mateus Nunez. And on to Diaz. Rodri. Doku. Rodri. Jeremy Doku. That's brilliantly won. Now to go with it. 20 minutes to go. Found a way through. Now it's on for them. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. Bastoni. After all this, you hope someone will get a chance. There won't be any rebounds there. Great instinct there to cut it out. No sign of stopping yet. Could get back in it. Taken cleanly and held on to. Rodri. Well, as long as they keep the ball, they win the game.
Yeah, they're in complete control here.
And it's pinched, read his mind there. Barella. Now with Foden. Rodri. And in the end, no trouble at all for the goalkeeper. Bastoni. Nicolo Barella. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Haaland. Having a go. Oh, great work from the keeper to keep it out. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Lautaro Martinez. Pull one back here. Amazing! Had to score but didn't.
He really did do well there.
Martinez. And he's in now. Well saved, but with the score as it is, those have got to go in. And a corner to come. And that's the final whistle, leaving the fans here. Two teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. Hello and welcome to an evening that needs a bit of cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. My name's Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. What are we going to get from this one?
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
And with that, the first half is underway. Here's how the home side lines up. Jan Sommer is in goal. Francesco Acerbi starts alongside Manuel Akanji in the centre of defence. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Hakan Çalhanoğlu in central midfield. And they've decided for this one to play with two in attack. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Aurelien Tchouameni starts alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. Lautaro Martinez. Marcus Thuram working the ball really nicely. Nicely played. Oh, off the post and away. But any celebrations would have been cut short even if it had gone in. It's offside. Real with acres of space to attack. Can he get the shot off? Oh, it was set up for the shot, but then he went for brute force when a cool head was needed. Barella. Marcus Thuram. Martinez in the box. It's away, not far enough. Very, very close, but it was rising from the moment it was struck. Bellingham. Lovely, incisive ball. Oh, look at this. And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. The game restarts with the score 1-0. Alessandro Bastoni. Calhanoglu. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. A heroic stop.
Yeah, that was so important, wasn't it?
Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Able to skip past. And a firm grip kept on the ball. Alexander-Arnold. Now there could be something on in a moment. Jude Bellingham. Read the pass well and cuts it out. This could be threatening. Surely the equaliser. Here we go! And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Kylian Mbappe. Could take things forward a notch here. Having a look. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Dumfries. All one, well read. Drifting on and still going. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Promising looking ball. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Real moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Marcus Thuram. Martinez! They were coming at him quickly, but the keeper was ready.
Yeah, perfectly executed counter, but unfortunately it came to nothing.
Federico Di Marco. Could be something on from this. Solid punch, first job done. Alexander-Arnold. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Read his mind there. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Marcus Thuram. Both teams struggling to retain possession.
Yeah, there's just no rhythm, is there?
Nicely taken away. It's gone out for a throw. Oh, that's really nice. And that's offside, wrong side of the defensive line.
He's too slow playing the pass, guy. Needs to be done so much earlier than that.
Closed it down well. And the referee's whistle. And so we're underway with the second half. Marcus Thuram. Dumfries. Patient build-up as they look for a way back into this. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. The deflection sends it out, throw-in awarded. Valverde. Oh, could be a chance here. Oh, talk about timing.
Oh, I thought they were in there. Brilliant awareness.
Lautaro Martinez. And it's given away. Mkhitaryan. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Well, spoke too soon. Good recovery to win back possession. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Yeah, he's played well, hasn't he? Obviously took his goal well, but his overall
Hold on, chance here. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Dumfries. Barella. Real Madrid regaining possession. Di Marco. Lautaro Martinez. Federico Di Marco. A really good interception to take the ball. Jude Bellingham. Ball taken away from them. Mbappe. Might have got in there, well cut out.
Yeah, read the game superb. Good awareness there.
Marcus Thuram. Barella. Vinicius Junior. Pass played through perfectly. Well, it looked good, but the defending was even better. Mbappe. Well, that's not going to cut it. Marcus Thuram. Calhanoglu. Now Bellingham. They found a way through. Goes for the finish. Had the space, took the shot, but the keeper never troubled. Barella. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Nicolo Barella. What a chance here! And it's there! And he's put that one away very nicely indeed. Vinicius Junior. Read his mind there. There's a chance for them to go now. Barella. This is looking good. What next? Decent chance. A heroic stop. Mkhitaryan. That's been won really smartly. It's a perfect threaded through ball. Oh, that's brilliant. Super sharp reactions. And the corner is fired in. More defensive work to do here. And that's a shame for them as the move breaks down. Now Tauro Martinez. They've lost it, needlessly really. No sign of stopping yet. Oh, a great chance. Oh, it was well worth a go, but it's gone narrowly wide. Five minutes to go. That's how to play it through. Oh, that's superb technique to get past.
Yeah, he just thinks outside the box, doesn't he?
Not so much given away as cleverly won. Mbappe. Real Madrid showing good width here. And that's the final whistle.
It is one of the greatest competitions on the planet. I'm talking about the Champions League, and both sides are thrilled to be here. Now they want to make it count on the big stage. Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live from the Bernabeu here on EA TV. Hello from one of the great venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And a real feeling of all systems go. It is, after all, match day one in the Champions League. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Interesting match ahead of us. Bayern kick-off. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. Shot from long range. Oh, a smart stop. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the centrepiece of the attack, chance to shoot. Strong hand on that one.
Well, Bayern have come out and started this game at a terrific pace and really should have taken the lead there. They're only denied by a very good save by the keeper.
Bayern pushing forward with options available. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Jude Bellingham. And the verdict of the officials is offside.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching here. Needs to be more alive, work harder to keep onside and be ready for the chance.
Michael Olise. And taking it away. Kimmich. Waited well. Kane. Can they nudge in front? And possession secured. Keeper's ball. Trying to connect. Still a chance. And the flag does go up offside. And he read it well, intercepting it. Oh, fancy footwork. And whipped into the box. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Luis Diaz. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. And over the touchline for what will be a Bayern throw-in. Josip Stanisic. Able to skip past his man. Well, Bayern with the ball again. And just like that, broken up. Dangerous here. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Just cutting off the supply. Kimmich. On to Olise. Outrageously skillful.
That's what excites fans, individual brilliance.
Can he put them in front? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Promising pass. And there to intervene. Olise. Such an ambitious run. And the attack carried promise, but petered out. Konrad Laimer. Stanisic. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Vinicius Junior. Opportunity. So near, but wide. Tah. Luis Diaz. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Offside the decision. Oh, great piece of individual skill. But stout defending when it mattered. Can he put them ahead? Could be! He got a good palm on it. And the defensive intervention there. He has teammates around him. Will it go in? And the first half is in the history. So away they go again. A low-key first half, I think we can call it. Eder Militao. Konrad Laimer. Now a decent position. Perfectly positioned to take it away. What can Real do from this position? He fancies it. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Nice looking pass. Given away by Real Madrid. Good idea. Excellent position taken up by Mbappe. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Oh, read it really well. Oh, managing to beat him. Showing a good reading of the game. Carl. And good anticipation. A real struggle to contain him. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. So over the line and a throw-in.
Well, Bayern have controlled the majority of possession, but it means nothing unless they start to be more creative, particularly in the wide areas. Up to this point, they've been too easy to defend against.
Jude Bellingham. Top-class defending. And a chance for Bayern to use width to good effect. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, a magnificent challenge. Corner kick played in. Ready to break, perhaps. Oh, in with a chance. Oh, magical piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. Such good reactions. It really is.
Opportunity. Oh, body in the way, crucially.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
Bayern have given it away. Good ball over the top. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Mbappe. Oh, what a stop! Laid over. And the chance slips away. Now the counter-attack looks on. Carl. Harry Kane. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Well, back underway here, and Bayern are giving this a real go. Good challenge, and a throw-in coming up. Federico Valverde. Played towards the back post. Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Bayern late in the game, battling against the clock and the scoreline. Taken by the keeper without any fuss.
Well, it's been a really tight battle out there, and the Real fans are doing everything they can to drive their team over the line. What a finish we have here.
High quality defending. Harry Kane. Lovely ball over the top. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? And he's made headway. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Really good interception. And a Bayern throw coming up. On the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And there is the full-time whistle.
Anticipation is enormous as we get ready to begin another epic adventure in the Champions League. The first step on the road to the biggest prize in European club football. Welcome to the iconic Santiago Bernabeu. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Real Madrid versus Manchester City.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
So the kick-off is Real Madrid's, and we're away. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Josko Guardiol plays alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. Well, they got so far, but no end result.
That's class, that. Now I'm sure they'll look to build from here.
That set up the chance. He's in here. Brilliant attempt. It very nearly went in.
Oh, that's a great volley. Catches it sweet. Doesn't miss by much.
This could be dangerous. Danger cleared, but the goalkeeper might want a word after that. Phil Foden. This might be promising. Good work to beat the challenge. Haaland. Oh, he's done so well to get a hand to that. But it's pinched Reddy's mind there. Well, it's no surprise to see who we've picked out to have a look at here. Jude Bellingham being talked about by everybody. What can we expect to see from him in this one?
Yeah, it's his ability on the ball for me. I know it's a cliche, but it's almost as if he's got it on a string at times. He's just able to manipulate it so well.
Now, a chance! Oh, the build-up was lovely. The way it's ended, not so good. Beautifully weighted ball. Possession lost just at the point of something happening.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Foden. Decent looking attack, this. That hasn't got far. All one, well read. Doku. Guardiol. And on to Haaland. Josko Guardiol. Rodri. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Erling Haaland. The attack broken up. Kylian Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. What a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Phil Foden. Good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? It's offside. And that will be that. Vinicius Junior. That's a good ball. Cleared away, but not with conviction. Corner for Real now. Good opportunity to go ahead.
Well, there's not been much to cheer about for a while, but they're certainly getting behind them here. They sense that a goal's coming.
That's not a bad-looking ball. Mbappe! Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Rodri. And on to Foden. There could be something building for City here. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. An infringement spotted. Free kick. Ruben Diaz. Haaland. They won the ball, now to keep it. On he goes, terrific. Mbappe. Good run, now can he pick out the right option? A little too strong, and the goalkeeper will get it.
I just put a bit too much on it, didn't he?
That one's gone out, throw in to come. Making decent progress here. City with acres of space to attack. And he goes, and on, and on. And the defence ready for what was coming. And with that, the first half... As the second half kicks off, Manchester City need to find a response. Diaz. Now Haaland. And the forward progress continues. Foden! In it goes! Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Eder Militao. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Real pushing forward with options available. Federico Valverde. That is where it ends. Moving forward well. It's in! And it's their game to lose from here. So it's 2-1 as the ball gets rolling again. Vinicius Junior. Could be something on from this. And the shot thwarted. And the flag's up. Offside the call. Jeremy Doku. City come away with it. Reinders. This could be threatening. Gets in the way superbly.
Great awareness that. Just doing the right thing there.
On they go under no real pressure. And into the box it goes. Oh, just can't quite keep it down. Goal kick.
Well, it's a good ball in. It's begging for someone to get on the end of it. Just unable to control the header in the end.
Erling Haaland. Corner to come then. An opportunity to extend this lead. The goalkeeper more than ready for it. Mbappe. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. In the right position to cut out the pass. Great chance here. Oh, it's a penalty. Just what they needed. A huge opportunity to level things. Up he steps to level things. Scores. The penalty efficiently put away. It's all level again then. You don't want to stray from this. Rodri. Mateus Nunes. Phil Foden. Now with Foden. City trying to get things moving. This could get interesting. That has stopped any potential danger. Real Madrid come away with it. Tijani Reinders. A chance to cross here. Alexander-Arnold. Real Madrid trying to get things moving, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Foden. Well, now they could spring the trap. All one, well read. Real have it back now. If they want to win it, this could be the chance. Doesn't get far. That'll be a corner. Here it comes. Moving through, possession lost. Could get it over now. They might be in. The attack collapses. Phil Foden. Now with Diaz. Nunez. Allowed to go a long way with this. This looks too easy. It looks far too easy. Played in with that. That's it. The ref brings a...
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop fight all week long, and now for the action. A real sense of excitement and anticipation here on the Munich air. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And a feeling of all-around excitement given that it is match day 1 in the Champions League. How do you see this one going?
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Was an important piece of defending. Denied again. And introducing the visitors lineup today. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Denzel Dumfries starts with Federico Di Marco in the fullback positions. Nicolo Barella plays with Henrik Mkhitaryan in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today, Lautaro Martinez plays alongside Marcus Thuram. And a fine tackle. Able to skip past his man. Well, not away properly. Oh, tremendous block.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Serge Gnabry. Struggling to keep possession. He read it well defensively. On to Di Marco. Will he play it in? Pressing like that will help the cause. Confident attacking play. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. But stout defending when it mattered. Promising move this from Bayern. A fine reading of the situation. Intelligent ball. Takes it on. And did just enough defensively. Oh, read it really well. They're just not cherishing the ball today. Kimmich. How did they let that attack come to an end? Now what can they do from here? And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
They got everything right there.
Martinez. Perfect tackle. And passing it through. Struggling to get it away. Well, that's the end of that for now. An effective ball win. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Down to level it. And this could be dangerous. And just a fraction over the top.
Yeah, it's great technique, Derek, but unfortunately, it just had too much on it.
Konrad Laimer. Serge Gnabry. On to Olise. Taking care of business defensively here. Thuram. Flowing here. Marcus Thuram. Vigorous defending. Well, in the final analysis, his timing just wasn't there.
Well, it's always difficult to hit those perfectly, and unfortunately for him, he got that all wrong.
Oh, it looked really promising for them. Luis Diaz. Gnabry with it. Diaz. Will it go in? And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Barella. Well read to win possession back. Martinez. Now with Upamecano. And that brings to... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Marcus Thuram. And disappointing.
Yeah, they can't afford to give the ball away so cheaply.
Is it going to be? Foiling his opponent completely. Delivering it. Promising ball. Bad place to lose the ball. Luis Diaz. Josip Stanisic. And Diaz has it. Gnabry. He got a good palm on it. Barella. Really good challenge. Skipping away.
Yeah, that's a nice bit of play.
Showing real defensive commitment. Good attempt. And couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Winning the ball back. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one.
The owner of the blue car parked outside reception. Please move it immediately. Thank you.
Barella. Excellent vision. Into the clutches of the goalkeeper. Goodness, what's the keeper doing?
Well, he put his team in real trouble there.
Closing down well. Good hands there from the keeper. Joshua Kimmich. And Upamecano. Luis Diaz. Diaz. Could be dangerous. A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. The ball rolling again, 2-0 the score. Manuel Akanji. Now with Thuram. Dumfries. Now Harry Kane. Bayern have lost possession here. They're putting all their energies into winning back possession. Nicely timed tackle. Dumfries. And a timely intervention. Harry Kane slips it through. Just needs to stay calm. And it wasn't all that far away from being a goal.
Yeah, has to hit the target if he's going for power.
Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Mkhitaryan. Martinez. Opportunity. So disappointing for them. This is slithering away.
Well, the clock's ticking faster than they would like. I think that had to go in, Derek.
And Bayern come away with the ball. Oh dear. Well, that's not one that's going to linger long in the memory.
Well, he had a go there. Nothing wrong with that. But he's got that all wrong.
Marcus Thuram. Oh, good vision. Will it be? Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Dangerous ball. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Well, they'll see it as very disappointing to give it away as cheaply as that. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Determined defending. And full time it is. From the league phase coming up, and every reason to believe this will be a compelling contest. Two teams with quality in their ranks, but it's anyone's guess who will come out on top. The action is next on EA TV. Good evening and welcome. There's so much to be enthused about going into tonight's contest here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening match day in this season's Champions League competition. Tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
What to like about that pass? A poor cross, all things considered. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Ruben Dias plays. Trying his luck. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Thuram. Barella has it. Oh, big moment! Vital block there. Over it comes. Well, the danger is still there. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Barella. And the upshot is free kick. Barella has it. Very quick thinking there. And a brisk run. Decent chance. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Martinez. Perfect tackle. Fine work from City to win the ball back. And a good-looking ball. Still pressure. Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. Reinders. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Federico Di Marco. Can they take the lead? Just straying offside. O'Reilly. Doku. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Well, time just challenged magnificently. Mkhitaryan. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Barella. Will it go in? And foiled only by the crossbar.
Well, they so nearly took the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and I'm sure the goal will come.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. Oh, that's how to defend.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Dumfries. Promising attack. And a fine reading of the situation. Doku. And running free here. Well, the crossing needs to be a bit better than that. Henrik Mkhitaryan. And teammates around him. Takes the shot! Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Decent effort! Well, I thought that might just sneak in, but terrific goalkeeping. Well, clearing is away, but at the expense of a corner.
They still need to defend this set play.
And they're not out of the woods. Well anticipated. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. O'Reilly. Haaland. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Jeremy Doku. Promising looking ball. And that'll be offside. Martinez. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now what can they do from here? Determined defending. Çalhanoğlu. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Mateus Nunes. Well, the cross that time completely overcooked. A chance then for the... So the match has restarted here in Manchester. Really good challenge. Reinders. Decent looking pass. Not putting so much effort into winning back possession. Reinders. Given away by City. Phil Foden. Foden. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Cross fired over. Oh, disappointing clearance. Intelligent ball. Can he deliver? Surely can't miss. He had to score, and he does. O'Reilly. Ruben Dias. The ball with Rodri. Doku. Reinders. Can they carve out a chance? High quality defending. 30 minutes left for play. Marcus Thuram. The ball with Martinez. Not the clearance that was called for. Well, full marks for trying, but he couldn't quite get it on the target. O'Reilly. Erling Haaland. How did they let that attack come to an end? Well, he's been ruled offside. Martinez. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Well, the ball back with City here. O'Reilly. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Could be menacing. Can he find the angle? And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Barella. Dumfries. Nicely regaining possession. Nunes. Good distribution. And still looking to get the shot off. And the keeper taking care of the situation. And the defensive intervention there. Just no confidence on the ball from either side.
Yeah, the passing hasn't been great, has it?
Holland. Offside the decision. Barella. And it's with Dumfries. Çalhanoğlu. He'll take this on. And nearly extending their lead.
Well, it wasn't quite the finish he was looking for. He just couldn't quite keep it on target.
Mateus Nunes. Top-class defending.
Well, these City fans are demanding more from their team. They need to find a goal from somewhere.
He has teammates around him. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Francesco Acerbi. Well, good effective pressure. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left. And the margin just 1. Nicely played. Reading it well. Released it nicely. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Holland. Can they take advantage? It's there for it. Keeper was there to meet it. Marcus Thuram. How can he take them on and beat them? And credit due, a good intervention. So full time it is.